what was I going to do? So yeah, we spent our money, well, most of it in some packs and the mastery pass. Right. Gonna change. Is it on the top? No, it's right here. So yeah. We have very little mythics. Okay, that's not as much. I guess we want Bruce Banner. Yeah, he's one of the commanders we want to brew first, I think. Oh, this is also a mythic. You are a rare, maybe we build you, but we also need Shang-Chi for that one. Okay. Let's make Dr. Doom as well. Yes. Do we want Loki here? Whenever Loki attacks. Maybe not as much. Actually, sure, why not? Oop, that's not Loki. Okay, this is a decent villain, but we don't want it for the villains deck. We want you. Not you. Okay, we might want you. And you. Okay, let's actually go to the Delk builder. Layer of permanent. Okay. Tombstone, we might want it. Cast a spell, create a villain. No. Okay, we need a couple of plants also. This enters, target creature connives. Activated from a creature source. Yeah, we might get rid of the goyfs to get more plants in, I think. Okay, this might be enough, I think. Okay, that's not what we want. Hmm. Need one more. So I actually have trouble casting Fury here, so let's take that as well. Okay, Kid Lucky seems alright. Let's try to see if this is good enough. Brawl. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. So yeah, here we're going to play Norm. We might need today's. Let's see what opponent does. Okay, and that's enough. They don't like it. We win. Rofelos. Okay, not exactly a villain, but we have the plan, so let's go for that. We might need to take out Snapcaster for another villain. Although it's a nice card. Yes, bro. With subtlety, with force of negation. One bite on your turn, target villain. Oh, is Doma? Okay, he's not a wizard. Or warlock. Just a noble. Oracle of Moldai. Yeah, let's play Electra kill the Kami. Current clicks, we cannot do anything about that. Good swarm. That's going to be annoying more than anything. So I think what we need is more villains. Oh, we have the villain saga, I think, so maybe that could help as well. Changeling broadcast. Let's make Electra the ring better. Let's wait here. We keep Wash Away, and because this has Flying on haste, I guess also we can attack with the Outcast. So yeah. Let's go. So fortunate. Let's see what they get. Oh, 2 creatures. Next Bloom Ancient and Overlord. We have Flying now. Or, I mean, they don't have Reach, so. Carnage, sure. Card here. Card here. That's lethal. Alright. Yeah, then we could also just crack their plan, see what we get from their top deck. And like I said, remember to take out Snapcaster for a villain. GG's. Max. Scientist Supreme of Aim. Yeah, there are a bunch of 2/2 villains for 2. Okay, a bunch of common legends. One or more counters, 50 or more times. Meal, 50 card. Well, 50 times. 50 spiders. 50 artifacts. 50 life gains. 100 spell of each color. Okay. Alright, we are going to make Fog Zone. Put it here. Let's hold on to that one then. One, two. When it dies, make a treasure. The lifelink one. Okay, I was thinking this ability was great, but it's only if you have an artifact enter. Actually, should be looking at this. Discard this in your hand, draw a card for each card you discard. Discard, deal that much damage. Okay, maybe not. There aren't that many discard synergies. Okay. Yep. We actually are going to put in more removal. Can't go wrong with that. Hit the cycle. Okay. 2.6. Yeah, I think this is a decent distribution. All right. Maybe we couldn't take some of the free spells. I guess there are a couple of counter spells in the new set. We might need to check the instant or sorceries for Marvel. Okay. We are... yeah, this... We don't love this. Yeah, more pressure is likely what we need, so... Norman Osborn. The Triumph, we fetch the Triumph. I think we want some villain to connive, get it back with Tombstone. But yeah, I think our best chance is to counter our opponent's stuff. All stick fingers, they just want to reanimate Arden. Okay, maybe killing Arden could be also decent, so... think this Vagabond's cultist is better than Tombstone, at least art-wise. And here I think we hope our opponent is just playing ramp and not removal. Let's see. Divine Library. Okay. I think he days it. Regular counter spell. Is we discard Avengers Under Siege. We're not gonna use it. I don't think. Yeah, and unfortunately I jumped the gun a little bit by playing this tapped. That's my bad. So the turn after this one, our opponent is going to play the old stick fingers. We need to think what we want to do then. They are taking too long. I hope they get a discard spell. We can force spike. That would be key for us, I think. Snuff out. Yeah, I think it's goodbye, Tombstone. Like I said, this is all stick fingers turn. Oh, never mind. They don't do that actually. Our wall. Sure. Is in that case we play Doom post combat. Oh, I guess I didn't think they could have regular. Okay. Yeah, if they have regular reanimate, we lose unfortunately. That was my bad. Yeah, okay. GG's. If they had any other reanimate spell, we could still live for a turn. So yeah. Oh, we might also get rid of opposition agent later. Okay, we mulligan. Okay, opponent plays Once Upon a Time. I guess the agent might win us the game here, so... We'll find out. Okay. They return their land. Go to discard. Hit the Triumph. Opponent says, oops. Yeah, little did I know we had opposition agent. Tax, Surveil. Okay, we keep that. Ooh, Mossborn Hydra. And I guess they might have a bolt or something. I guess we discard Crimson Cow. 3 and 6. They did some pass, I think. We want to have invert polarity open, so this might be the best plan, I think. We counter the Dryad because that allows them to tap their Vigilance for mana. No blocks. Actually, I think we go like this and this. We play Carnage and get back Crimson Cow. Okay, Nisa. This is only power turret, so yeah. Okay, I guess we block with the mob lookout to get a villain and also take less damage. Control. Oh, never mind, it's when you attack a player.
Enough with the mysteries. I've come for answers.
Might be a little late for leader here, so okay. One concedes. Okay, so let's not make any changes. We keep opposition agent. Save the date after all, so GG's. Mythics, okay. Do we want Coolboard Root? I feel it's not a bad card. Yeah, if this was a villain, it would be great. But I think in the Coolboard Root are the better cards here. We don't discard that many in one go, so it would just draw one every time. So yeah, I guess for this one, since we want to build a board, we don't need all the mana rocks. So what do we want instead? Okay. Discard for a counter, no. Maybe something with trade. Right. And okay, 30 creatures. I think we might need to discard to lose one. Watcher of the Road. Yeah. Okay, maybe we also lose that ritual and instead. Acquisition and Mind Spike. Okay, we don't want Cyclonic. Or what else? Oh, Prismatic Charm, I think. Yeah, we have Artist Talent already, so. Oh, no, actually, Artist Talent, I don't think we want as much. Yeah, Pulver Root has some synergies, but I don't know. Does it do something when you discard? Yeah, it only doubles the sources, but we want to discard because whenever we discard a land, our opponent loses 2 life. So that with Culbert Root and deal a bunch of damage to our opponents. I think we need some. No, actually, we might want some more removal. We'll see. Upgrade, maybe. I mean, the colored. Yeah, Dragonhood is good, I think. And I think Curiosity. Okay. Okay, Scarlet Spider, not that great. I think Madness. Yeah. So remove 6. I like the Phoenix for flying, and we obviously want to discard it. So maybe it's the command. Yeah, we have 2 of these, so they might not be that great. Or what do we got? What else do we got here? Well, this is technically free, so let's put it here. Yeah, probably Dr. Octopus. We never got to 7. And even though it's great in this, maybe. Yes. Dig through time. No, actually, we should play both of the dub cards. Since we are going to be conniving that much. Yeah, maybe Crimson Cow. Okay, let's check how many villains do we have. 19. Okay. Okay, consult. I don't know. This Loki will up. Another enters, put a counter on this creature. Yeah, and it's also flying, so I think we might got one of these. Probably this one. Although it might be easier to cast, so not by a lot, but also conniving on something else might be useful, I think. Okay, yeah, let's remove it. Dr. Octopus. Yeah, I think the iteration we can cut. So let's try it like that. I think I'm happy with how it is right now. Okay, Tifa. Yeah, we don't have any early villains, but a couple of ways to deal with their commander. Utopia's Brawl is not great though. So I think we need to surveil here. So we can stock the graveyard for Feed the Cycle. Okay, them keeping that mana open means they have protection. So I guess let's snuff out in response. No, I don't. What does the Cosmic Cube do? Okay. Yeah, we probably kill. Actually, we can bounce that Hydra later, so. Yeah, it resolves. Okay. Maybe we kill the Hydra here. Yeah, probably. A little late on the plan. But we Doom and send the plan away. We have a 4/4 which can block their payload. Also, I think we might discard Inverted Polarity. Ooh, unable to scream is great. So first, let's play Geeks. Put unable to scream right here. Attack. Whenever you draw your sec. Okay. Oh, it's a plan, so. Huh? Okay. We might add it, I think. Sounds like a good card. Yeah. Let's look. Oh, but it costs 5 mana. Oh, actually, maybe a little expensive. No, that's... I don't think that's the Cosmic Cube. No blocks here. And let's dig through time here. Okay, GG's. Draw your second, create a plan. Actually, maybe we look out for plans. Oh, the name of the card is Construct a Cosmic Cube. Okay, we got the 10 rings. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and it's only 3, so... Yeah, I was a little confused because I looked up and I saw Cosmic Cube. So yeah, that's my bad. But yeah, it's actually alright. I guess we got it from a pack. So let's play that. I guess maybe let's... Yeah, maybe we missed another one. You discarded, create a series 3 illusion. No, I think the menace ones are better. Connipes are also expensive. Yeah, this one might be alright, but it's also really expensive. A villain to drain. Maybe that might be better than Crimson Cowl, I think. Otherwise, me tocar. No, I think we want that one. Yeah, mob lookout. So instead, let's get rid of opposition agent. Okay. So out of our creatures, Bronco we can also get rid of. Yeah, Inti, the Phoenix, Psychic Frog, During Curiosity and Geeks. Shieldred. Those are our Alicia. Area token, lose to life. I think we get the other Enters Connive. Oh, okay, maybe. No, this is 5 mana. But it would draw us a couple of cards. Enters or attacks, Connives. 4 mana though. Okay. Let's go like that, I think. Okay, so the matchmaker is taking a little bit. I don't know why. The unbeatable Squirrel Girl. I think we mulligan. Yeah, this is not ideal, but I think if we get to Prowler, then follow up with Doctor Doom, we might be okay. I guess maybe we also want to use days with full price. Let's get the Triumph here. Ooh, nice. Yeah, they might resolve their commander. And we really need another land. Okay, guess that counts. Oh, never mind. We needed another color. We didn't have it, so that's unfortunate for us. Those Keeper of Secrets. Yep. Okay, there we go. At least. Yeah, goodbye, monster. And goodbye, Loki. Okay, I still Explorer. Halfling. Okay, they just attack with Toski, so we block it. Yep, it's real life. Kill the Explorer. Electra, I guess it could only destroy the halfling. Okay, they go for Enduring Vitality. And yeah, GG's. Actually, maybe we could have... Yeah, probably considered a little earlier. We go for Toxic Deluge. We can deluge X equals 3. Our stuff survives. So yeah, my bad. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, unfortunately, again, almost a minute in the matchmaker. That's not what we want to see. Hmm. Okay. Alright, that's at least nice that we got to 3 mana. Counter that course. Yeah, this one is from original Strixhaven, the Mystical Archive, so it's nice, nice, nice. Yeah, unfortunately here I'm not happy playing against Shrines, especially if they are just control with that commander. The Sun Champion, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we attack, get a villain token. I mean, we could tail send the fetch land, but we want to counter their commander, I think. Library a little too late for that. Yeah, I guess we are almost never going to use the second mode, but probably getting the villains, like we do with Crimson Call, seems like decent value. Okay, so they are going to make us go empty-handed. Ooh, get lucky. I guess we should play it, otherwise it's going to get discarded. Actually, yeah, we could have won there. We just needed to use the command to deal the 2 damage. I guess they were at 3, we didn't know they had a fetch land. Damnation. Fortunate for us. Treasure Cruise. I guess we sell everything. Okay, cool board truth, I think. They are going to make us discard. We discard, deal 2 damage to them. Yep, GG's. Did we have fun? Not really. So maybe we can use a couple of card draw cards. Monica Rambo. So what are some good ones? Narset maybe. I think we want something cheap. Yeah. Top deck. I mean, we had many ways to beat them if it wasn't the Coolboard Root. We would use the token, or maybe even if we had a land, we play Doom, we get a token on Doom, so they have 2 threats. But yeah, that top deck was oddly enough very cool, but also very rude against our opponent, so. Okay. Yeah, what are some good card advantage? I guess Arena. Eriksen Arena. Yeah, instead of the mob lookout after all. Or maybe another 3-drop. Alicia, yeah. And one more card draw. Actually, enchantment. Okay, maybe it's not that much card advantage, but yeah, Eidetic Memory at the beginning of combat, so they actually do trigger with each other. Okay, yeah, black market connections. I think we can afford it. We might only make one villain at any point. Or I think the card might be useful actually. Yeah, we get rid of the mob lookout and one of these guys, I think. The other one, Barons. Whenever a villain you control enters, you may have it connive. Yeah, I think it's a little redundant. We love Tombstone better, also known as the Vessel of Valgaboth. Yeah, I think this is pretty much how the deck is going to look in the end. Okay, these are nice cards, but we are technically missing some mana, some colors. Reaper King though. I guess let's risk it. See if we regret it later. Okay, Dark Ritual, Lilian of the Veil.
Happy
Yep.
to help, but I
Don't
take
love
no
that.
credit when we win. I'm tired of your secrets.
Okay, let's play Agents of Hydra.
Drop
Okay,
it.
so we discard the Octobot here. Loki, God of Mischief. Yeah, we're still missing black mana. But good news is if we draw a land, we might...
Do not
Yeah, we are
touch
able
me
to play
again.
Doom. Fortunately, we might also get rid of Covet. Oh, never mind. Yep, those are one toughness creatures, so... Yep, they get them on their sides. Yeah, I forgot about Reaper King doing its thing. I feel embarrassed. Yep, and because of Loki, they are going to draw cards from our stuff.
Off you go.
Really misplayed that one, for sure. Yeah, sometimes we get unlucky, sometimes I forget what our opponent's cards do, so... They just stumped us. I mean, I was kind of worried since they had Dark Ritual into Liliana, but... Yeah, their commander... The hand I kept against their commander was really bad for us. Yeah, it was tough that Lily, but with Bitter Triumph, if we had it online earlier, maybe we could have be okay, but the worst part was Loki being to one toughness. That was such a heartbreaker. Okay, and yeah, these queue times are being really long. I don't know why. Maybe people are not playing as much Brawl. Okay, against Yuriko, we are also going to lose, I'm afraid. I do like Unable to Scream on Yuriko. Okay, this might be better, actually. So let's Whiplash. And now this time we have Lily, so we're going to force them to sack Yuriko. Oh, never mind. They go for Swamp Saboteur. Futurist operative.
Something suspicious.
Which do you sacrifice, opponent?
I've always hated
Okay, I guess we attack then. Yep, we are going full ham. For no good reason. Okay, Slither Blade. And I guess Virus Beetle. Yeah, if they double block, that's fine, I guess. I think either way we might deluge. Fortunately, we get rid of our Flame Slash.
overthink things.
Alright. Player discards. We have no hand, so I think we first connive with Doom. Okay. So we have a good blocker. Actually, maybe we also keep you flying this turn. Okay, Force of Will. And yeah, can't believe we really beat Yuriko. And I will take credit and say it was because we went crazy on the frog. Yeah, I guess we were also doing 4 damage to them with it, so it wasn't nothing. Yeah, and I guess we also had lethal because we give this one menace, this one flying, destroy one of their creatures. They cannot block. So yeah, we take it. Okay, so I'm gonna see if this is just the long queue is on Brawl or in general. And yeah, I had this jump in deck. It wasn't, I didn't feel too good about it. Okay, yeah, it's obviously Brawl. This one killed right away. Okay, so here yeah, I think we might play Claim the Kingdom with no creature. This can give hexproof +1/+1. Yeah, might as well play this one out. Okay. Okay, yeah, it seems like they are going to beat us. At least this one was fast. So let's see if we requeue again with Dr. Doom and we get another fast match. Okay, GG's. Welcome Brawlers, I'm the Hermit and today we are going to be playing villains with Dr. Doom, King of Latveria. For one a blue, a black and a red, we get a 3/3 legendary human noble villain. Whenever you discard one or more land cards, each opponent loses 2 life. And at the beginning of combat on your turn, target villain you control gains menace and connives. So we want to play a decent amount of villains. And also we want benefits from discarding cards. So for instance we have Inti that exalted top and we may play it until our next end step. We had Hobgoblin or Kaman Farik, which is both first a villain and then whenever we discard it gets +2/+0. We also have a couple of ways to make villain tokens, so black market connections, construct a Cosmic Cube, even Crimson Cowl from the Jumpstart set. Whenever one or more non-token villains we control attack a player, we make a 2/1 villain with menace. And that menace really comes in handy, which is why Doom has it, I guess, or at least gives it to another creature. And obviously we are also playing Doom Reign Supreme. Whenever a villain we control enters, we drain our opponent, and when we put 5 blank counters on the plan, we get to exile the top 5 cards of the library and then cast up to 2 for free. We also have a couple of Lokis, Kid Loki. Whenever we draw our second card, so conniving, we put a counter on Kid Loki, and every creature we control with a counter we put on this turn has hexproof. Loki, God of Mischief. Whenever we target a player of permanent, we draw a card, but only once each turn. Namor or Goven/Flim. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, connives, but it also can be blocked. Neil/Tombstone. When it enters, we return a villain from the graveyard, and it also makes our villains cost 1 less to cast. We also have Loki the Deceiver, which acts like Enduring Curiosity or maybe Geeks, but only once and only for villains. Whenever one or more villains you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. But also, when Loki attacks, you get a copy of a villain that is not legendary. and you sacrifice it at the end of combat. Carnage can reanimate something with mana value 3 or less, but it will eventually die. Avengers Under Siege, a little wrath, but also makes 2 villains when it enters, so that's nice. And Super Genius, whenever we connive, instead we draw a card, then connive. The rest is your typical Grixis stuff, including the Delp card since we're going to be conniving, and some counter spells, some removal, Inquisition, and Thoughtseize. So that's the deck. Now let's get into the queue and connive with some villainous plans. Yeah. So it's no one playing Brawl really, because we saw the jumpstart queue was like 5 seconds, and this one is taking now over a minute. Well, close to a minute now, but I think it will take longer. Is because of Doom, maybe? Maybe if we played another commander it could get faster. Okay. Yeah, because of the long queue, we also get paired against LQ commanders. Okay. Oh, actually, not bad. So let's get Kid Lucky. Yeah, and I think we can use Electra for Nadu. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. I mean, we don't mind them drawing cards, but if they ramp, that's probably what will make us lose, unfortunately. Yeah, and yeah, we're going to lose, so. Maybe if we resolve unable to scream. Never mind, I think they beat us. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, that ramp really helped them far too much. Okay, maybe if we take some of the free spells and stuff, maybe we might get better matches. So yeah, we can try this one instead of Force of Will, maybe. Maybe Days. Okay. Alright, Leopold. Hmm. Yeah, this hand is not great against them. Yeah, we're not gonna be in a good place, unfortunately. Actually, maybe we should have played this one first. Then name Phyrexian. Ah, we still don't have double for counters. Yeah, we cannot deal with the Obalt, so GG's just bad match make. And I guess we can change this one. Yeah, let's go for that. Included courtyard goes away, and instead we put another land. I guess the connive land might be ideal. Included courtyard. And again, almost a minute matchmaking. Oh, my Italy. So, yeah, is this deck actually help you? I didn't think so before, so. Yeah, but apparently the matchmaker wants us to be in the help queue. Unfortunately, that lands. We don't want it. You and love you. Okay, opponent has a gamble. Let's hope it's not a Wrath. They discard a Rionia. Okay. Okay, so we deal 6 to our opponent. They are at 14, still pretty high life total. Okay, food chain. That's the Ragavan. Carnosaur. Oh. Yep. Okay. GG's. Yeah, they were going to be able to cast Italia at least a couple of times, so they got it. Okay, let's see actually how we do without. What's the name? No, Terror Tide, it's not it. Crippling Fear. Okay. Yeah, another really long time. So changelings. Guess we can use the boat. Maybe. Criminal enterprise. Shrines. Sure. Yeah, the fairies might be just a little too much, but I think it's just around playable. I think the fairies inside. Now the difficult part is where you want to cast it. Probably after you have Doom. Okay, fortunately that land was tapped, so no Doom Reign Supreme, no Pop Goblin. Snuff out, sure. Okay, let's snuff out their Banshee Tongue here. Oh, they use their Force of Negation on that. Guess it's a trade then. We play Liliana, discard our plan.
Nobody knows Domino. Don't overthink things.
We're going to discard Electra here. I guess this wasn't the best. They can get the Shrine that adds mana. And add 2 mana there. Okay. Calm Warriors. That's better, I think. Oh, Carnage. Yeah, we can go for some Carnage here. Opponent. I guess we play you, get Kaman Farik back, Black Market Connections, and we don't do anything with Lily. Maybe. I guess the avatar drop. Okay, they go for the avatar ramp. If they went for the one that draws, maybe they could have found something. Maybe they have the wrath already. Enlightened Tutor 4. Leyline Binding. And they throw the binding. They bind them. Send it to the command zone. I think we pretty much have to win here.
We all have things we'd rather.
And I guess we do. Okay, go to combat. No, actually we needed to discard the land there. It was better to do it that way. Yep. I mean, they can kill that, but they still take 4 damage because of it. So, GG's. Yeah, they are making us work for our wins, but we still can get them, it seems. GG's. Electra actually has been kind of unimpressive. But yeah, we probably need more cheaper villains. Maybe we'll change that later. Alright. Professor Delian fell. Yeah, they might have a bunch of removal, so Thoughtseize will illuminate what's going to happen. And it seems they have Gemstone Caverns. What else? Bitter Blossom. I guess we take the Deluge. We don't mind the elves that much. I mean, we do a little. They can play Delian next turn. Okay, let's see what they do. Maybe we want to hit the cycle, or maybe we want to surveil. Okay, seems like surveil it is. We pass with mana open, we're going to Sauron Ransom.
Class.
Or maybe we kill Delian.
Some lessons are painful.
Turn me. We surveil here.
This is the
We throw a land, Avengers under siege. If we don't, it's Sauron's Ransom. It's a land, and we play Whiplash.
I'll make short work of this problem. Show me what you've learned.
Okay, we Doom. Probably discard Loki, I'm afraid. If they destroy Doom, we bring it back with Neil.
Yeah, I knew you were unprepared.
Here we might deluge, I think, for X1. That leaves Whiplash at 2. And we can kill Delian. Abrupt decay on Whiplash. Okay then.
Learn something useful.
Yeah, no attacks for now.
The right spell turns poison to medicine.
Okay, GG's. Yep. Our removal is not good for us. GG's. Kind of sad that Doom is getting treated this badly. Spider-Man, also known as Uharis. So let's see if we get to draw an untapped land, maybe. Okay. Let's draw a card here. Opponent seems to have a free spell. Which we don't love. Okay, here we have down in the lock if we need it. Let's go for them. Remand, actually not that bad. Okay, we play Black Market Connections. They have Force of Negation for it. Okay, Snapcaster for Shobasai. Yeah, annoying. And now they have Regenerate for their commander. Let's go for Mountain Collapse. Damage. Draw 2, discard 2. Okay, Bone Crusher Giant. We respond with the bolt. Maybe they should have used their Avatar Land. Yeah, here they're going to kill one of the villains. No, this is not rank, this is regular Brawl, but we are getting paired against LQ opponents, so might as well be. Okay, Pyroglyph. And it seems that's going to kill us. So GG's, I guess. Okay, yeah, rematch. I don't think we want to go through it. Okay. Cosmic, this shouldn't be as bad, I think. Steel Heart. We might destroy that with the command. Automaton. Get a treasure, destroy artifact. Okay. Guess we discard a land. Yeah, Forsaken Monument is bad for us. Really, really bad. think we need to pray our opponent doesn't do too much. Even though they have a Forsaken Monument. And more than enough mana for their commander, so. Okay. Actually, we need to do it like this. Yep, my bad. They are at 8, but they probably go all the way up to, what, 15 or something? Okay, never mind. Ugin, Eye of Storms. Yep. That's gonna destroy our entire board. GG's. Okay, Ant-Man. Yeah, finally something we can get behind. I mean, that doesn't mean it's going to be easy, an automatic win, but seeing what we faced before feels okay. So I think we might play Loki next turn. Here we keep up the new counter spell. Essentially a quench. Okay. So we can either Liliana or Electra. Either way we draw a card from Loki.
A fight? And you think you can
Okay,
win?
if they had Force Spike, Lily was better than Electra, and if they didn't seem to have Spell Pierce, so. Okay, what do you have now, opponent? Yeah, we don't have a counter spell or anything. Well, we do have one, but we couldn't use it. Here, I guess we discard Electra.
Be outsmarting me.
Then play Valgaboth, get Electra back. Thanks. If they have a... Yeah, that's fine. We don't find the counter. We do mind this one, actually.
One of your friends has to leave.
I guess we should have sent Doom to the graveyard. Didn't think about sneaking. Yeah, I guess in that case we might replay Doom. And even if it dies, we are okay with that. Actually, maybe it was better to discard Whiplash. Yeah, right now we have nothing to get back, but maybe it won't be too much of an issue later on. Oh, Alex Wilder, that's a good one. I mean, to have from exile. I guess it doesn't get haste anymore, which is unfortunate. We need to see what we get, but okay, they bounce Doom, sure. And yeah, the changeling was not what they wanted to see. It's unblockable. And we can replay. I guess we play Outcast, Alex, and Dig Through Time. So yeah, GG's. But yeah, for rank Brawl, I was thinking Namor could be one of the interesting options from Marvel. Essentially kind of like, well, you play the same cards as Katara, but then you also want to draw cards when you deal damage, so maybe you have cards for that. Okay. Think we can make this one work. We might need some black mana later. But having King Loki early, I think, is worth it. Okay, opponent has a gamble. Yeah, I changed my mind. Maybe having the arena enter tapped is more acceptable. Okay, Signet from opponent and Ragavan. Okay, so maybe we play Arena of Glory. Tapped. Skyclave Apparition, sure. Yeah, that's bad for us. They start Ragavanning. Voice of Victory. Before Spike the boys. Yeah, and now if they play Quintorius after Ragavan. Okay. Regular counter.
I'm not afraid of dangerous work. New discoveries are so thrilling!
Hmm.
What kind of mystery are you?
Okay, they still get their spirits now. Oh, yeah. That's bad for us. GG's. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna even try against Ayani. So we can keep this one. Okay, maybe opponent isn't here. Let's wait for a bit. Okay, so here we are, I guess. Surveil. Keep a land. against Witherbloom. I think what we need most is... unfortunately, that Bitter Blossom is going to resolve. Let's see if we can get something with inverse polarity, otherwise it will be time to doom. Okay then. Its opponent has removal. Oh, maybe it's priority for Phyrexian Tower. Yeah, that could be it. Springheart Nandoko, I think that's going to be the target for Fiery Temper. Yeah, can they cast Witherbloom? Since once they pay for the tower, okay. Okay, we keep up Bitter Triumph since they can cast Witherbloom uncontrollable. They resolve a great hinge, unfortunately. Yeah, sadly here we might need to dig through time. Actually, if we do that, we'll get rid of the Phoenix. So I guess not. Maybe it's worth it. Now we do it like this. More pay. Okay, yep, GG's. Finale for Craterhoof. Okay, maybe what we need to do is be more aggressive, just play a bunch of all of the cheap villains, discard a few removals, more that min range, but even then I don't think we're going to be doing enough, unfortunately. Okay, Egon, God of the Death. Will do. Okay, Fang. We make a villain, and I guess we might attack with them next. Arena of Glory. Exert and done. Font of the Dread Marchers. and Cavalier of Knights. Okay, so I guess we put this on the Cavalier. Dragon Hunt, discard you. Kill flank. Yeah, here we need something great. That's not it. During tenacity. Okay, that's probably gonna kill us, unfortunately. Yeah, GG's. I think that's going to be it for Doom. Unfortunately, it seems the matchmaker is not kind to Doom. Even some of the not quite KLQ decks we faced were still good enough to beat us. We did get a win against Jericho, which I guess it's something, but for sure, I guess we are kind of loaded with the villains. So yeah, typal decks are not really that powerful in Brawl. So you need to take that into consideration. Even maybe if you play something like Elves, you might be okay, but for other typal decks, I think it's going to be very hard. And if that's the case, then at that point, maybe Doom becomes your only creature, maybe a few others. And at that point, it doesn't feel like it's what the decks want to do. So maybe we'll try this one later with a more aggressive shell where all of the 1 and 2 drop villains. Maybe that's the way to go. But for now, we just got bad matchmaker, I guess I would say. So yeah, I'm Hermy, thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye bye. So that was that. Maybe we play some rank now. Because we... Okay. We are going to make this into Namor. Here it is. for competitive Brawl. Then I think we got Commandeer. We had some damage drum. Okay, this don't have flank, so the vulture, it's okay, but not great. You are great, maybe you as well. Then what else? Let's look for some merfolk. I guess we want the Hex Mage. Okay, we don't want to craft that, I don't think. Bodalian Hex Catcher, okay. Buffs Merfolk, but we can also use the token we get for Namor in order to make more. To force spike our opponent's cards. Yeah, the balloon might also be okay. Italian turn card. Okay, we have to, so that's enough, I think. One more got probably Fairy Mastermind. Okay, so we try it like that, I think. Actually, we might need more card advantage, but we'll figure that one later. Ooh, okay, never mind. I guess we lost this rank by not playing, so yeah, okay. Okay, Yuriko. We're going to be missing something, but I think having Katara might work for us. And since we're not going to wash away Yuriko at any point, Hydroponics Architect. Yeah, let's force open that here. Ooh, it seems opponent might also have force. Maybe they have subtlety. Commander. Okay, I guess. In that case, let's go for Katara. And we still need a land, unfortunately. Okay, opponent. Maybe they have a brainstorm type card. Okay, let's remand their Moon Shadow. And that is a land. Good. Okay. Hydroponics Architect, we're going to respond. Vision as Tidebinder, it loses its abilities, we can block it. They don't get the trigger for the island here. Yeah, we might witness protection, the Moon Shadow, I think. And attack with Katara. Which is operative. I guess let's play Namor. See how we feel about it. I mean, I guess how opponent feels about it. They have a mystical tutor. For Flare of Malice, maybe. There's Malice, sacrifice Yuriko to get her back. Then use the operative to ninjutsu, maybe. Pressure cross. I guess that's fine as well. Oh, Kaito. Yeah, but I guess we can kill Kaito somewhat easily.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
We can threaten Kaito.
Just try to keep up.
Okay,
Just have to.
we have a decent hand. Actually. Sure, I guess.
I just hate a fair fight.
Mm-mm. Yeah, let's slip Yuriko out the back. We get a Merfolk, opponent gets, and we also get experience. We have more experience later for with the counter spells. So yeah, and since these ones don't fly, actually let's take the damage. Okay, they memory lapse the counter spell. Sure. To the hand. And yeah, thanks to Katara, we win this. And we should point out it's against a very high mythic opponent. GG's. Omniscient and Kindred Discovery. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Omniscience in Mono Blue seems like a lot of mana, honestly. But Kindred Discovery is actually great in Commander, and with Namor is, yeah, it's just a no-brainer. You just pretty much every spell draws you at least a card. If you have more than one mana symbol, that's just gravy on top. Yeah, I think we need a couple of bounce spells here. Yeah, I removed them earlier, but one or two couldn't hurt. Also, I guess the only reason we won is because we had Katara, so I still feel like some card draw. What's some good card draw in mono blue? Yeah, I'm thinking something with between 3, maybe 4 at the most, so. Maybe Narset could be annoying against some opponents. Fire Medallion doesn't seem like it's good enough, because we want all the mana symbols, so the cheap stuff, it doesn't discount them. Dristic, maybe. It's obviously not as good as it is in multiplayer, but I think it's playable. Jace. I guess Silvelium counts as card draw. Actually, I think there are ways to keep stuff convoke. Right, Invasion of Segovia is the one I was thinking. Yeah, might not be good enough for competitive, but it's decent. If you're playing Namor, definitely try to play this one. If you transform the Siege, which kind of difficult because it's 4, but maybe not as much if you hit it with Namor for 4. Non-creature spells you cast have Convoke, maybe that also helps with your Omniscience plan. Could be worth it. Buying the monster. Yeah, I don't think that. Okay. Spider-Man 2099. Okay. Think we're gonna pick right away. Ooh. Initiates with Ashnod's altar. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, that seems like the best case scenario for Namor. Here with spell snare that. And where are you, Merfolk? Okay, go to combat and attack. It's opt. We will stifle the Tidebinder trigger, so now let's play Narset, make 2 Merfolk this time.
Past, present, and future. I have just the trick for
Force of
this.
Will, of course. Flame Slash. Maybe we consider. Yeah, they might deflecting SWAT, but still, Fierce Guardianship doesn't matter. What matters is we got a bunch of Merfolk out of this. Guess we spelled Snare here.
With thoughtfulness before action.
And Treasure Cross. Okay, let's Scald him. They cannot redirect it, even if they had the mana. I guess this is the turn where they face. Keep them for a bunch. Play Namor, Brainstorm. Yeah, they kill Narset, I guess. Here I guess maybe no, we should put the aura on the commander. We spell pierce the SWAT. Oh, actually, that was lethal. Yeah, so my bad. I guess this is still lethal if they didn't. Not quite. Yeah, GG's. So yeah, Namor. I mean, I guess obviously Monoblue is the thing that's carrying, but Namor. Definitely all these merfolk are nothing to scoff at. GG's. Okay, what are these cards? Volk always angry. Let's check the mastery. So, okay, you get 4 copies of the scene, the hero scene, then the villain scene. Okay, we also got the styles, but I don't think we can see them. Or maybe we get a sleep. I like these two. Well, maybe not. 1 pack. Okay. Wild cards. Okay, a bunch of commons. Where are these from? I guess the intro decks or whatever they are called. 100 blue spells. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I guess we should record this one. Welcome brawlers, I'm the Hermit, and this time not only did we get competitive Brawl Forever, but with the addition of Marvel superheroes, we also got a really decent commander for it in Namor the Submariner. For 1 and double blue, we get a mutant merfolk villain flying. Namor's power is equal to the number of merfolk you control, its toughness is 4, and whenever you cast a non-creature spell with 1 or more blue mana symbols in its cost, create that many 1/1 merfolk creature tokens. So that's what the deck is going to be. Your mono blue control deck with the addition that we want symbols in the casting cost, even though you don't need to pay the actual blue mana. So if you pay Force of Negation by exiling a card, Force of Will, you still get 2 merfolk tokens if you control Namor. Also, obviously, the mana drains, counterspell give you 2, and a bunch of cantrips give you a merfolk as well. So that's what we have. Cheap cantrips, cheap removal, cheap counterspells, and all of that on a flying commander that grows as the game goes long. So on top of everything he does, he becomes a really big threat in the air, which is hard to stop at 4 toughness. There are ways. but it's definitely above bolt range, which is good enough. Also, we have a couple of Merfolk synergies. Tishana's Tidebinder, Floodspeed's Runner, they are Merfolk, as well as Bodalian Hexcatcher, which means we can sacrifice a Merfolk to counter non-creature spells unless their controller pays 1. So if we have enough Merfolk already from Namor, we can cash them in for a 4 spike each, which is actually decent. So that's the deck. Now let's head into the queue and see if we can get some rank with Namor and his Merfolk. Yeah, I honestly expected this deck to be good. Maybe not top tier, but definitely close. Just because it's pretty much Katara, but instead of card draw, which might be better, you have the ability to build a large board and a huge commander as well. Okay, so here, actually, do we have the gate? I don't think so. Yeah, we are not running the gate, we just have Mystic Sanctuary. So we're going to play Reborn and Pearl. We get a Ponder. Also, this one synergizes with Merfolk just a little bit. It gives you a land, which will eventually become Mystic Sanctuary, I think. Okay, so we don't want either of these that much, but we are okay with Rognan Island. Okay, I think we might play Silver Spielun. So let's go for that. And she also gives, not only does she draw cards, but she gives Namor worth 1, so okay, that's not ideal. We love that land, and now I don't think we can. Oh, they get a treasure, they don't get a land. How unfortunate for your opponent. It really is. Fierce Guardianship might be great, but we definitely want a land here. Okay. Right, we get a land from the orb. Yeah, my bad. Maybe we should have kept Fierce Guardianship. Ether Spellbomb. Actually, let's counter that. Yeah, we don't have that many targets for change the equation against Deseret, so might as well. Draft of Vietnam. Okay, let's put Fierce Guardianship on top. Here we have double protection for resolving Namor, and then Fierce Guardianship on top is going to help us. So, attack draw, island, we love it. So now we have Counterspell, Guardianship, Lost Days. Iron Man Armor. For Spike, I guess we counter the armor again. Yeah, they don't. It seems like they are missing their black mana. Maybe they just play Tesseret for a finisher or something like that. But here I guess we just attack. Yeah, opponent pretty much is facing lethal now. So they need to do something through a couple of counter spells. Yeah, Mindside, I don't know why you would play that. So, GG's. Yeah, I guess they are trying junk in rank. We did saw them play Iron Man Armor, so that they might want to play new cards, but obviously you can go wrong with Namor, I don't think. So we take it. GG's. Okay, Ironheart. Actually, I think they might be. They might do better than our opponent. I don't think Scolding can work for us, but Insignificance against their commander can be great. Also Narset. Okay. We send the Scolding. And yeah, probably Dispute. Sadly, we cannot make sure Namor resolves. So there's that, unfortunately. Commander's Blade. Okay, that protection doesn't work. Yeah, we take the attack, obviously. Now it's time for Namor. See your library. I don't think we can turn you on. Okay, Ironheart comes down. So yeah, we will make it lose its abilities while also keeping Remand as a backup. Wintermoon. I guess. In that case, maybe we strip mine their island. Fresh start on Ironheart. Unable to scream. Do we want unable to scream? I think maybe we want it more than remand. Yeah, now our opponent, because they cast their Winter Moon, they are having mana issues of their own doing. And they agree, they give us the game. GG's. Also, since they were having mana issues, Ristic Toddy was going to do great, I think. And we were almost at 3 Malcolm spells, so yeah, we are happy. We take it. All right. Baron Helmut Timo. Huh. I guess we play Namor here. Maybe Katana. No, Namor is better here. Didn't push on Namor. Sad, to say the least. So now we might play the Hexcatcher. Sure. Decline. Lilian of the Veil, we're going to memory lapse that. Okay, we play Silverio now. They'll send on Liliana. There's a black sun. Ooh. Unfortunate for us. That's it. Okay.
If you wish to surrender now, keep an open mind.
Bolas de Citadel. Wash away. Okay, they get buried alive. But they need to attack with Simo to clear out stuff.
Hone your prowess.
Okay, let's try to get some cards here. Okay, Thalion Strongguard is actually great. Cast it with Bargain. Found Sima. Make it cost more. I guess technically only one more because of the medallion. Yeah, and even if we kick this one, we only get one, so... One Merfolk, which is unfortunate. But I think we still need to kick it to get something good going. Yeah, eaten by piranhas. Peter Triumph on Baron Simo. Yep. And even if they replay it, cast eaten by piranhas. We get another Merfolk. Yeah. Opponent is going to lose. GG's. I guess what they really needed was ways to make us discard. They didn't attack our hand at any point, I don't think. Yeah, they had removal, but we fought through it. GG's, we take it. I guess that's... They already said it, but the reason why there were not that many players in regular queue might be because they are here in the rank. Yeah, that makes sense. So here, I think we keep this hand. We don't have removal for Goven / Normorsborn, but pick and a couple of counter spells might be what we need. Also, I guess pick is going to be less effective if they get to connive their stuff away. So yeah. And again, because this is competitive, we don't get a free mulligan. So there's also that to keep into consideration. Okay, they send away their lightning bolt. They play Goblin. Deadly Relic, Grim Tourer. I wonder what they toured for. Maybe a reanimation to get their overlord back. Yeah, unfortunate. If they have their combo, I guess they got us. Otherwise... Oh. Okay. Holy hit. Yeah, we need removal for Goblin. Maybe even Abounds could do it, I guess. Right now they are low on cards, but their commander is a big threat, so... Okay, Sink into Stupor is actually okay. Let's play Narset here. Oh, they had Fierce Guardianship. Sleight of hand. I guess we don't want any of those. Flashback for Grim Tourer. Yeah, so sad about. Okay, on there, sure. Losing their Sink into Stupor. Okay, Fatal Push, sure. Let's change the equation on Underworld Bridge. Yep, but now we lose to Goben. It's also bad. Okay, they reanimate. I guess. I guess we still lose. Yeah, because now we need 2 bounce spells instead of just 1. So yeah, GG's I think. Well, maybe 1 no, because yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Oh, right. Yeah, it's fine. They had the trend already, so GG's. Yeah, we just needed to answer Coven earlier. Unfortunate, but we've been on a winning streak, so we can't complain too much. GG's. What's this? There was an issue. Okay. Let's open it. Origin of Avengers, Armor Wars, not that great. Serpent Society. We might build that one for regular Brawl. Okay, Italy. Yeah, we can beat Italy. Maybe. We can, for sure, I guess. But will we? I guess this hand is a decent start. Ristic Study early is definitely winning some games. Well, drawing some cards at least, I would say. We're sick, we counter that. Okay, opponent seems to be having mana issues, maybe. Yeah, and unfortunately in rank, Utopia's Brawl is a little bit more dicey, just because there's Strip Mine in the format. So yeah, okay, yeah, they are rage quitting. Yeah, and if we had gotten something other than a land, we would have kept Brain Surge for sure. Okay, play Namor and pass. Yeah, I guess if our opponent doesn't cast anything, this will be a very slow kill, but their timing running out is probably how we win, so... Okay, Coastal Park. Let's... One has priority again, so I think this should be the last one. So yeah, what other commanders are decent for Brawl from the new ones? For competitive at least. Well, it should be some of the blue ones. We saw Ironheart. Maybe Ironheart could be powerful, but it's also mono blue, so I kind of don't want to build that. Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, I think maybe Mr. Fantastic might be another one. But for now, we just take this win and go to the next one. GG's. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic, since he cares also about non-creature spells, whenever you cast a non-creature, you draw a card. That would be great, I think. Ooh, and there's also a midweek Brawl event I just saw. So maybe we played Doctor Doom there. Ooh. Okay. Jennifer Walters, also known as Sensational She-Hulk. So, on the one hand, she stops us from casting spell during their turns, which is less than ideal, obviously. But it seems we might get around that with a fresh start. Sheltered by Ghosts, Force of Negation. I guess we run out Namor. It's going to get removed, I think, most likely. But that's going to free us for Katara. Never mind. Okay. Spike it and they equip. One and two. We cannot dig through time yet. And yeah, if they somehow find removal for fresh start. I guess we can utter insignificance. Here we brain surge. Get a couple of things going. Oh, yeah, my bad. We could have used the library there. Cultivate, we remand that. Sure. And I guess we also strip mine their forest. Because we are just evil like that. Look with everyone. Goodbye, Jennifer. Okay, let's ponder. Okay, discard. Discard. Yeah, they need a rat here, but we can counter it. They don't have blue, so no Supreme Verdict. We just take it. Oh, split up. Yeah, I guess that counts. Yeah, also they already used the reprieve, so they might have thought they had another chance if they had reprieve, but we have a couple of other counter spells, so we take it. GG's. Okay, actually, let's stop the queue a little bit because I'm curious to see. If this, okay, this is any Brawl deck. Unfortunate. If it was only Marvel ones, maybe that was the format for Doctor Doom. Okay, Raph and Mikey. If we mulligan, it's like we didn't have Turn Scolding. Which I guess... yeah, we can use this Scolding to counter one of their Ram spells. Okay. Maybe we get a free win, I guess. We don't know what's going to happen now. So yeah, what else can we talk about? Okay, so... Oh, right, so we also got the commanders from the secret layers, so I kind of want to build some of those, but I don't know if they're going to be that popular, I guess. But I think we will play Captain America soon. So opponent seems to be back, which we are okay with. Maybe we play Rhystic before anything else, before Namor at least. Yeah, I like that plan. Drawing cards for more counter spells. Glimpse the core. Maybe Namor is better. Cards or a clock. I want to choose cards. Also, the Drowner tapping down their commander, who is actually a decent plan. Also, we need to remember they have access to very fast mana, so... Okay. Let's play Namor. Rainbow Cutthroat, another Merfolk, and a good one at that, so... Let's pick at our opponent's hand. Mana Leak. Blood Moon doesn't do anything, Galvanic Blast can kill a token, but... that's all it does. Two, three, four, five. I guess they cannot play their commanders yet. So let's go for Katara. Okay, unfortunately, no lands here. Yeah, they will play their cavern. So their commander resolves, we're going to down it. Ooh, unable to scream. Actually, great. Off the top. So... maybe we discard the Cutthroat. Yeah, because it's a more permanent solution than the Drowner, so... let's do that. Opponent says good game. Good game, I guess. Yes. Yeah, they tried their best, but they needed artifact removal, and we had Fierce Guardianship plus Wash Away, so they need to get through 2 layers of counter spells. Also, a reason why this type of enchantments and tap effects. There's another Merfolk we could run that also taps a creature and makes it lose its abilities. But again, because we want mostly non-creatures, we only run the Drowner, which is more versatile, I think. The other one does it for only 1 turn, but this one you have the option to untap and shuffle both of the Drowner and the creature with a stun counter, so yeah, GG's. Yeah, I guess out of the Merfolk, I'm also not entirely sold on the X-Catcher, even though we only saw it once. It didn't do much. Lelia, the Biologic Reforged. Is this a combo with the stuff or just general good aggro? I guess, yeah, for Spike, Catcher, change the equation is going to be great against Mono Red. So yeah, we take it. And if it does turn out that they are in fact the discovered combo, change the equation to make them lose trample is probably good enough. We're going to have Merfolk to chump block for the weeks, I guess. And also it seems to be an issue with the current competitive queue. But we have a couple of opponents that are taking their time during the first turn. Wonder why that is. Is it just a coincidence or maybe something's happening with the servers? Okay, no, it seems this particular opponent just wanted to get an easy win, and once they realized they didn't get it, they conceded. We take the rank. And okay, I was gonna send something, but maybe for next boss. Here we are against Spider-Man 2099. Guess we can use, well, we can use Spell Snare, Tishana's Tidebinder for it, so. Harbinger of Disease. Maybe that's going to go away to Force of Will. Yeah, and I guess also we are seeing the only downside of Namor is that it's 3 mana, which is probably the limit for competitive commanders. But it still shouldn't be too much trouble for us. Oh, Brawl. I guess we play Brawl here. Yeah, Brawl might be better than Namor. Against Spider-Man, I think, at least. Ooh. Malcolm, I guess we Spell Snare that. They transform the Elaboration. We counter that. Actually, oh, I just realized maybe the Harbinger was actually a decent card. Okay then. Flow state. Sure. Don't love to see it, but if we bounce their insect. And now they don't have an attacker. Fresh start. Try to go for Namor here. Oh, yeah, that was my bad. Yep. I just realized they can play Spider-Man and kill Namor. Yep, I misplayed that one horribly. But also we're not getting land, so this loss is not going to be entirely on me. GG's. Yeah, we needed more lands for sure, for sure. Otherwise, I think we had decent cards, but if you don't play them, what do they do, I guess? The ferry, and we have library. I think we might beat them with library. Thanks to library, I should say. So, yeah. Let's play the Moxamber here. We don't mind being patient. Snapcaster Mage. Let's discard the remand here. We play one Chitong for one. Memory lapse. Sure. Strip mine. So are they mono blue? Seems that way, so we should mana leak that Teferi. Pact of Negation. Okay. Let's play Subtlety. Put Teferi on top of their deck. They need to pay for their pact. And in the meantime, we get to deploy Malcolm. Okay, I do like Coastal Piracy. I guess maybe we discard one Chitong. And pass. Discard a land. Yeah, I think we will try to get piracy for free. Seek new knowledge. Okay, miscast that. Then they sit. Coastal Piracy. Draw 4. Yep, not bad. Draw, draw, drop, draw, draw, and discard. Okay, the Fairy Fierce Guardianship. And I think that's going to be the game. GG's. Yeah, 7-7. Well, 7-4 Namor. Decent. And I guess our opponent made a mistake by putting their commander on top. They needed to send it to the command zone, I think. Either ways, GG's, we take it. Raffine. Does Raffine get any new cards? Probably not. Okay, this one, it's not too exciting. But if we draw another land, another land, we might be okay. With 2 more lands, we might be great, actually. So, yeah. Okay, opponent is reading what Namor does, so they can mulligan adequately, so... Okay, they have Gemstone Caverns. So essentially a mulligan to 5, and they are essentially on the play now. Yep. We counter that guy. Ooh. That's a land. We love to see it. Spider-Woman. Fortunate. I guess let's play the Architect here. Enter tapped, but we don't mind that. Source to Plowshares, we are going to dispel that. Here we want our opponent to play Raffine with no extra mana. Guess that also counts. Let's play Namor then. Or maybe Enduring Curiosity? Yeah, Curiosity. Insignificance is great. Acquisition. Huh. Yeah, they're going to take the Insignificance. Okay, they discard their Thassa's Oracle. I guess here we play Namor. This is just so we can get more islands that draw cards. Because yeah, obviously they're going to block with Raffine. Merfolk. Like with everyone, draw 3 cards. I guess we could draw more with Coastal Piracy. Alright. Yeah, let's play it. At some point we might want to hold our flyers back, but maybe not. Ooh, they are doing a bunch of damage. Okay, let's play Malcolm then. Yeah, we had no answer for Solitude. I mean, yeah, that's okay with us, actually. Ooh, uneaten by piranhas. Yeah, I guess they should have removed Namor. At that point we had redundancy for Enduring Curiosity. And yeah, this is the downside of Raffine in my opinion. Just it's card selection, not card advantage. So when you do stuff like mulliganing, and also Gemstone Caverns, and also Solitude, you can run out of cards pretty easily. I guess they did have one creature that could draw them out of it, but yeah, just the one, we remove it, and what happens to them now? They get overpowered by our card advantage, so. And obviously, yeah, Coastal Piracy and Enduring Curiosity, drawing for each creature means that the Merfolk from Namor are even more valuable. GG's. Should we do one more, or is that good enough? I kind of want to do one more, but I also think, yeah, this has been a long stream, so it might be time to end soon. So yeah, I think I will try to see if the event is better for them later. If that's the case, then I probably upload that one. If not, then we will see as a video what we recorded. And obviously this Namor is going to be for tomorrow. So check that out. Okay, here we are against Halia, which is probably life gain all day every day. All we really need is to counter her, or maybe get a fresh start on her, and we will be happy. Okay, this is actually a lifesaver, I think. I mean, it gives us something to do, but also makes sure we get to 3 lands for Namor. Daxos. Yeah. We are not discarding to hand size yet, but if we did, this spell is probably what goes away. Oh, I guess also we are just playing against a diamond opponent, which is not ideal for us. I mean, we take it, it probably means we win more easily. But yeah, opponent didn't deserve this fate. Let's get Namor out here. Dimensional Exile. Let's force of negation that with this spell. All right. Passion Orator. Yeah, we're going to block, so I guess maybe we keep Namor on the defense. And if we ever get to 7 mana, we will Lorien Reveal with Snapcaster. Rain Surge, that's actually decent. Let's do it here. Ooh. Okay, let's send you. And okay, I think we will also send Snapcaster. We keep Prima Vista, sacrifice it to shuffle. So yeah, we were ahead, and like I said, the diamond player definitely having a bad time. But it's not our fault, so we take it. GG's. Sokka Swordmaster. Ooh, and Mana Drain. I guess we don't have anything for Mana Drain. in this hand, nothing too crazy. Also, this probably is a patience test for seeing if we get Namor out. Or never mind, I guess we get him out now. Then we use one of that mana for Namor. We have Wash Away, but if they have removal, Namor is almost naked, I guess. Gideon. Okay.
I am here to aid in the assault.
-6, exile target permanent. So we need to attack him with Namor. Yep. Indestructible means they gain life. Block so we don't lose life.
I can take it.
Shouldn't they have attacked plus Gideon first? Celestial armor. Okay, that makes sense. Let's memory lapse that one. Get a Merfolk token. Draw a card, discard an island. Opponent says good game. Yeah, they knew what's coming, but also we are going to pressure them. Well, first we pressure Gideon, eventually them. Yeah, and that's why I like Namor better than Katara, even though Katara is more annoying, definitely, and is powerful in that she draws a bunch of cards. Namor also helps close the game easier. And also he's a flyer, which is actually also something he has above Katara. But obviously she's great. If you want to run her, run her. And if you run Namor, put her in the 99. She's also there. So, GG's. So what's our rank? 400? Something like that? Yeah, 400. Actually, we have seen more variety in our opponents in ranked. Interesting. Okay, Rofelos. We go first, which probably means... Okay, we cannot use Tishana on Rofelos. So... yeah. We might send Tishana to Force of Will, I think. And I think instead of Namor, we play Silver for first. Actually, oh yeah, just so that Cavern of Souls. Yeah, unfortunate. I guess we play Namor then. turn, I guess. Yeah, and here we might be okay using Force of Will, I think. This is going to keep Sylveon indestructible. Okay, Sylvan Library. We use Force of Negation for that one. Resting Beast. Yeah, I mean, you already saw them, knew that we had them up on it. And will you look at that? We have an indestructible as well, so yeah. And it really felt like they were all that when they got their Cavern and Resolve Rofellos, but little did they know that still wasn't enough. So even Throne wasn't enough thanks to Spelun. I always call her Sylveon, probably like the Pokemon. I will keep calling her that probably. So yeah. Good enough. Also Questing Beast I don't think is good enough for competitive. Throne definitely is a good card. But yeah. GG's, we take it. Okay. And that's gonna be it for today. Well, I will probably play a bunch of more Namor in competitive. I really like how strong it is. I cannot... Yeah, I really loved it. And I think it's probably the best commander out of the new ones. But I will look at all of them again and see if there's one, or maybe two at the most, others that are worth considering for competitive. So yeah, we're going to go for that. I don't know how much competitive we're going to be doing for the channel. I guess we might do a couple of videos a week, one for sure, maybe two, but I'm not sure yet. Especially because I want to try a few of the new legends. Well, new unquote because they are the ones from the Secret Lair, but they just got added to Arena. So if you want to look at that, I guess we'll see. Wolverine I will try to build, but I think it's not good enough. Captain America, I think that might actually be good. Iron Man, we'll see. And Storm for sure, yeah. I want to see how strong Storm is. 1v1. So yeah, as far as Namor, I'm really comfortable with how this deck plays. I think that's the part you want to make sure that you are comfortable, you know the play patterns. And for Namor they are just great with the free spells. You run out your Namor, you have your backup. And if you don't have free spells, you wait until you have a counter spell or two. You immediately make a couple of tokens. And Coastal Piracy, Enduring Curiosity, definitely putting in work in this deck. I said it, 4 mana is the kind of cutoff for decent cards in competitive, and these two really deserve their spot in this deck. Maybe you can mulligan Coastal Piracy, you don't want to draw it on turn 1, but we saw the times we played it, it definitely drew us a good 4 or more cards. So yeah, other than that, thank you for watching. I'm Digi Hermit, and I will see you on the next one. Bye bye. So before ending the stream, yeah, so Storm, I think she might have a chance because you have access to Virgi and a bunch of this stuff that cycles, also with Runaway Steamkin. You might have a decent Storm count because you only need to, yeah, she only gives Storm to 1 instant or sorcery, and also she needs to attack first, so I think that's going to be the most difficult part about Storm. She's, yeah, because it's Brawl 1v1, she's going to get removed fairly often, but the times that she doesn't, you might be able to get an extra turn. Well, 2 extra turns. Or maybe more if she gets more mana with the Virgi Steamkin, something like that. Also, Captain America is finished pretty much. We just need to do a little testing. I guess the only downside is we are low on wildcards. I guess we almost complete the vault, so that's nice. But yeah, Captain America, free equipments, equip for free, and then you can unequip to deal damage. The most damage we are going to be doing is 4, most of the time is 3, sometimes 2. So yeah, a shock or a bolt for 3 mana, it's okay. But we definitely are going to be happy with the free equips. And yeah, this one, it has nothing, I don't think. It has a few things, but yeah, it's Birthing Pot, but as a creature, it needs to attack again. This is better than Storm in that, well, actually, both of them just need to attack, yeah. But this one you sacrifice something, you also get a treasure, that's the nice part. And you get a tour or so. That might be something worth it. Yeah, this Storm needs to deal combat damage, so Iron Man is better in that sense. Also, we all want to build Hulk. I don't know how to build it yet. Probably a bunch of ramp, but also a couple of fight spells that are instant speed. Some instant speed rats also. But I think there's a chance that the best strategy for Hulk is to focus on Bruce Banner. Having draw cards, so you play something like Shang-Chi, so that you can activate sorceries right away with haste. And yeah, you want to draw a bunch of cards, so you play control, some removal, stuff like that. Until you get Bruce Banner, you draw a bunch of cards. Grindstone, yeah, that probably is the best way to build Iron Man. But I was thinking for combo it might be Ironheart might be better. But actually, yeah, you're right, probably Iron Man, so Grindstone. Oop. And Painter Servant. Yeah, they are both 2s, so you need a bunch of ones to sacrifice them. And if you get one early, then yeah, you just win the game. Almost sure when you attack with Iron Man, so. Or is there another better Iron Man? Okay, let's actually check. From Marvel. Source material. Who is better for the Grindstone combo? Yeah, I guess I think it's okay that they give you the scene ones with the mastery. That's actually decent, but okay, let's see. Cast, no. yeah, Ironheart with Improvise seems like a fun commander. Well, at least powerful. Iron Lad doesn't seem too great. Tony Stark. Yeah, this one is for cheating bigger artifacts. We might do that because the One Ring is a card I really want to try. So yeah, this might be the better commander for Grindstone, I think. So yeah, there's that. And obviously there are more I want to build, but I haven't even put in. Oh, Shuri as a counters. Yeah, that's also, let's check her out. And like I said, I think Mr. Fantastic is a decent commander, could be even possible for competitive. It's not as good as the partners because with having 2 commanders, you have more card advantage. Oh. But Mr. Fantastic gives you 4 colors. When at the beginning of combat, draw a card if you cast. Actually, maybe it's not that great. I thought this would give you a card whenever you cast creature. So who am I thinking of? Is that another Reed Richards or something? No. Yeah, it might be. I might have misread that, so forget that. This is definitely not great in competitive. Might be okay because it gives you the colors, but yeah. We'll see if we try something else for them. So yeah, for now, those are the ones I want to build. Wolverine I think is kind of difficult because it dies, so you might need to ramp and have enough mana for regenerate. Or otherwise you want to fight, you want to bite, you want to put a bunch of counters on Wolverine, so. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream. If you liked it also, if you commented, chatted, or if you watch it later at your own leisure, so thank you for watching, and I think we will stream again tomorrow, probably. Don't know the time yet, but for sure tomorrow we have another stream, so look out for that. Thank you for being here. I'm the Hermit,